Okay. I don't know what happened with OBS, but we're back. Seems I was like talking to nobody for a little while. It's okay. I'm playing RuneScape today. Oh, let's go to the furnace. Hey, John. Yeah, I guess OBS, stopped my stream and I didn't notice. But I was here, talking to nobody for a little bit. How are ya? What movie did you go see? Tired? Yeah. Death of a Unicorn. Was not great. Death of a Unicorn. Who is in that? I think I saw recently. Is that Paul Rudd? Keep one of those. Take all of our coins. Paul Rudd and Jenna Ortega. Well, that seems like it would be pretty cool. Is the screenplay just maybe not great, or is it a comedy? Had a character with alopecia that looked just like Patches. Patches is creepy. It's a campy horror movie. Interesting. Do I mind plot synopsis spoilers? You can give me a synopsis. That's fine. Or if you want to give me like a spoiler-free review. Patches is a parrot. Is a parrot? No, a patoot. He's like 50 patoots. I don't know what a patoot is. I didn't watch very much of Adventure Time, but I like all of the memes. I should rewatch it. I should go back to it. Am I gonna have enough coins here? I might not have enough coins. That's okay, we'll sell some iron until we get enough coins. Allred is driving his daughter to an exclusive getaway at the private villa of the morally bankrupt pharma billionaires that he works as a lawyer for. On the way there, his car hits a unicorn. Cures his poor eyesight and allergies and his daughter's acne. Ooh. Interesting. That sounds pretty silly. That sounds very realistic, though. I feel like humans would be like, ooh, yeah. Let's get all that juicy magical blood. Slaughtered the people. Good. Get them. Slaughter the people. Yeah, I know exactly what line you're talking about. I've played enough Skyrim to know exactly what you're talking about. Where's the vendor? Here we go. Ugh, I need 10 coins. How much do these sell for? 5 coins? Okay, we'll just sell 2 of them. Nope. We'll sell 1 of them. And then wait till the... There, he'll reset his inventory. There. 3,200, exactly. Now we go over here and talk to Nermoth. And we buy this one. Yeah, adamant pickaxe. Up all the money I have. Can't even equip it. What does he say? He's like, burned down my hold and slaughtered my people. Something like that. Such a great line. Wow, this is so much faster. adamant pickaxe is twice as good as the bronze pickaxe. Gosh. Yeah, he's like, you would have me be cautious when a dragon burns down my hold and slaughters my people. Yeah, Preventus Avenici, something like that. Stand idly by. Yeah. Irilith. Yeah, I don't think he says that, but I got the gist. Oh, nice. Skyrim's amazing. Yeah, Preventus Avenici. I know way too much about Skyrim. I should play Skyrim again on the stream. I think it'll be fun to dig into it again. I think playing as a level 1 character, I really enjoyed that challenge. And then I gave up on it. Can't remember why. Probably just ADHD, like lost interest. But that was a fun challenge. It's kind of crazy how much you can do at level 1. Is that a little raccoon? Examine a raccoon. Did you ever play RuneScape, John? I haven't played RuneScape in like over 20 years, and then I just started playing today. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos, and I kind of just got the itch to like try it again. So I kind of really want to download Skyrim, get the Anniversary Edition, play as one of the Kamal. Oh, right, from Akavir. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool races in Akavir that, you know, we don't know a whole lot about. You've never played RuneScape. Interesting. Yeah, I played it like 20 years ago. And then I started playing today again. It has a lot of nostalgia. I used to go to my friend's house and then we would walk to the library and then play RuneScape at the library. It didn't look like that it didn't look like that. It didn't look like this back then. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about RuneScape, and I just, I got the itch to play it again. It's pretty relaxing. It's just like kind of a never-ending grind. But it's nice because you can play like one-handed. You can do it while you're doing something else, and you can do it without really thinking. My brain hasn't really been working well lately. because I've been sick, so it's nice to just play a game that I don't have to think about. Skyrim will be a good one, though. Cold immune Yeti folk? Oh, is that what that's called? Digitigrade legs? Huh. That's pretty cool. That sounds cool. There is a mod, I think, from what I remember, I think it's called Harbor. And you can play Skyrim with, like, you can play multiplayer Skyrim. In the same world, you can play with your friends. If that's something that you and your friend would like to do, you could try that. I usually play Skyrim without mods. For some reason, I feel like I still want to earn those achievements, even though I'll never earn them. Yep, I played Morrowind. Loved Morrowind. I played it a long time ago, and then when I was in college, I decided to finally beat it, so I played through the game totally. I saw this really funny meme maybe last month. I don't think I sent it to you. I think I sent it to someone and they like didn't get it because they didn't play Morrowind, and should have sent it to you. Level 32. Yep, you played as Geob, or Geob. I like that Geob is in Skyrim too. Man, killing those cliff racers was so annoying. The combat in Morrowind was so frustrating. Felt like you could never hit anything. Wow. I am mining so fast. This new pickaxe, it's great. I started playing today, and all I've done is mining and smithing. And so all my stats are level 1, Except mining and smithing. Oh look, it's a unicorn. Speaking of unicorn. It's level 15 though. It's definitely too strong for me. Yeah, maybe tomorrow for the stream I'll play Skyrim. Depending on if my brain is working. I watched this really cool movie on, I think it was on Prime today. It's called Look Back. It's an anime called Look Back, and it's really good. It's only about an hour long. But it's beautiful. I'm slowly working my way through my like movie list. Movies to watch. Why do you stop smelting? Keep smelting. Yeah, so Look Back was on my list. Yeah, it's really good. It's an anime about like this grade school girl that wants to be a mangaka, so a mangaka. So, yeah, it's an anime about making manga. Angel's Egg. Cool. There's a really cool, like, 7-minute horror movie I watched on YouTube a couple weeks ago. It's super duper good. If you like horror, I would recommend it. It's called Portrait of God. I think it's only like 7 minutes long, but it's incredible. Is there a anvil around here? I don't think so. Anvil? No. I have to go to the dwarf town. Oh, there's an anvil in the barbarian village. That's not too far away. Portrait of God. It's really good. It's only like 7 minutes. And there's also like a making of on the director's YouTube channel. The director, I think, is just like the director is a film student by the sounds of it. They have a really interesting making of video about how they did it. But yeah, if you watch it, turn me off, because it's like, yeah, gotta get your immersion on, because it'll creep you right out. that keeps me from watching a lot of things, knowing that they deserve my full undivided attention. Yeah, I felt that way after I went to film, like after I did a bunch of film classes. People would be like, "Oh, you should watch this movie." And like in my head I'm like, "Ugh. In order to watch a movie, like I have to turn on my brain now." And so I would avoid watching movies so that I didn't analyze them. Movies became less relaxing and more of an exercise. But this one's nice because it's only 7 minutes. So keeping your attention for 7 minutes is a lot easier than other things. Oddly, I can pay attention to things that are boring to a lot of people. But I find that like gratuitous action and like explosions and stuff, like I lose interest if the plot isn't interesting. Did I ever watch Bright Falls? No. I do really like Alan Wake though. I haven't looked at much for the second game because I kind of don't want to spoil it. But I do have trouble playing the first game because it's spooky. Any game that you have fuel for your flashlight or your lantern, that's a really good way of creeping me out. Because I'm always worried about running out of fuel and stuff. So when I played Amnesia, The Dark Descent, I was like, oh my god, gotta have oil for my lantern the whole time. It was hands down way better than the actual story of Alan Wake. Oh, that's really cool. I do really like when companies put out like more than one type of media for a product. Like if a video game has an anime or a book, that kind of stuff. Spooky games, I love spooky games. I just don't like playing them. There are very few spooky games that I have like made my way all the way through. Cause like I've watched enough scary movies to know not to walk out the door, you know, or like don't look through the window and stuff. And in the games, you have to, you know. Enter the Matrix? Yeah, but Enter the Matrix is a terrible game. It was like Max Payne, but terrible. You couldn't really understand the story unless you played the game and watched the movie? Yeah, I can understand that. The Matrix movies, at least the second two, I think are deliberately, like, confusing. But I think the second two were a little more obvious in their themes. When it was just The Matrix, like in 2000. I don't know when the second one came out, but The Matrix came out in like 2000 or like 1999. And it was like really cool because you didn't understand it. You didn't know what was like totally going on. And then like you find out all about this other stuff and you're like, ugh, I wish I didn't know, you know? I have 57 iron bars. Should I go smithing? Let's go smithing. Posit that. Grab as many as we can. Yarga? It's a barbarian. Yarga. I really like this barbarian song. There's tin and there's coal here. That's pretty cool. Barbarian anvil? Oh, I'm not allowed to use the barbarian anvil? Lame. To members only. Okay, we'll just do that later. We'll do our smithing later on. I'm gonna take out my jumper. And we'll just gonna change outfits here. I do like this flower crown, but I want to see what this looks like. If I put my jumper and my Iron Man helmet on? Nah, that's lame. I don't like the Iron Man helmet. I love that it's called a jumper. You can tell that the company is British. Jumper. Can I change this to the Pride style? There. Now I have a Pride crown. And then we'll get our Ace jumper. Bowie's in Space song. I don't know if I've heard that one. I love the Flight of the Conchords, but... Oh, do you want to borrow my jumper? Those two are so funny. I would love to see them live. I went to the Beach Boys this week. That was pretty fun. I'm glad I went. It wasn't like all of the Beach Boys, but still, I had fun. I think it was only two of the original Beach Boys. But they're in their 80s, so gotta give them a break. They're all alive except one, I believe. But yeah, the touring band is different than the, like, actual band. Yeah, so Mike Love was there and Brian Johnston were there. Those are the original Beach Boys. Mike Love and Brian Wilson were like I think the main kind of forces behind the Beach Boys. Brian Wilson was all about, like, you know, being an introvert and writing songs. And Mike Love wanted to tour and play surf songs and stuff. And Brian was all about, you know, I don't want to play surf songs anymore. So they kind of have a strange history, but yeah. It would have been cool if Brian Wilson was there, because Brian Wilson is, like, a genius. But I don't think he's kind of capable of performing live nowadays. Their backup band really carried them, to be honest. But it was nice to see them there. Backup band was great. I feel like they could have put a little more effort into their show, but it seems to be, like, geared towards, oh, hi, mysterious old man. Hello. Ah, so you are there. I hoped you would talk to me. I get so lonely. Here, I have a present. I must be going, though. 80 coins? I don't have enough inventory space to hold that item. Okay, well, I'll take the 80 coins, I suppose. That's the second random event I've got. First one was Sandwich Lady. Second one is the Mysterious Stranger. Not quite as cool as the Mysterious Stranger in Fallout. Yeah, it would be cool if we could learn, like, the history of the Mysterious Stranger. I've watched YouTube videos about, like, everything we know about the Mysterious Stranger, which is not much. Level 25 smithing. I can now make an iron battle axe. True. If we learned his history, he wouldn't be mysterious. I think it's very human to just, like, want to understand everything. Even if there is nothing to understand. Yeah, we got 69 iron bars. Nice. I think that's a good number to stop on because it's very nice. So let's go smithing. Am I going the right way? Where is this? Oh, a little bit further. Wonder why there's a bank over there. Oh, that's sneaky. Fighting the guard on the other side of the fence so that it can't fight back. Oh, I need a hammer. Smithing. Okay, so we can make battle axes now. Okay, so we got 26 smithing. Now we can make chain body. That's a cool hat. I want that guy's hat. Is the chain body better than the bronze plate body? No. Bronze is better. What's the next, like, mining level? Can mine gold at level 40? So let's set a smithing tracker goal. I don't know how to do this. Set this to no tracker or goal. Oh. $30? Save? Okay. It just kind of changes the bar at the bottom. What are you up to tonight, John? You doing more of your 3D modeling? I'm gonna send some stuff off for printing. Where do you get it printed from? I have something that I kind of want printed, but I don't know. Like, I have an idea for something, but I don't know. Pretty tired, so not working too hard. Have you thought about getting a printer for yourself? This person is mining in my spot. But I think I'm a better miner. You don't have the time to learn how to use one, or the space, or the money. Yeah, I understand that. You could make money, though, making things. You could make a 3D printing business. I mean, in theory. You use it enough, right, that it might save you in the long run. I don't know if Holden charges you or anything. Smithing 27. I can make iron kite shields. Serious old man. Popped up for this other person this time. That's not bad. We got 15 out of 28. It's supposed to be a 50-50 shot at getting a bar when you smelt, so that was higher than the rate. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll play some Skyrim. We'll create our character. We'll get moving. We have to go with Orc, I think. Orc is the only way to play level 1 character. We need the battle trance or whatever. Battle rage. Skyrim Saturday. Yeah, maybe that'll be a thing. Maybe I'll do Skyrim Saturdays. I've been playing like a bunch of games lately, and a lot of them, like, I want to play them, but they don't feel like the right type of game for the stream. So I've had trouble, like, you know, do I play a game that I want to play, or do I play a game that, you know, is right for the stream? So I've been playing games that I want to play off stream, and then I've been playing games that I want to play but are like stream friendly on stream. So, and then I still record the content because I want to eventually edit video, but I haven't really had the time for that. I can't decide whether I should continue to stream 4 days a week, or maybe I should stream 2 days a week, and then on the other 2 days, maybe I will edit video. Like I'll block that time off to like learn how to edit. That's probably the better way to do it. But I like to be, you know, on stream in case, you know, people want to chat. I could stream myself editing, though that's probably not that, like, interesting. Not that watching me mine is interesting, but I also thought about that, like put a stream up with some music while I like edit, and then I can talk to people. Yeah, I think the like having the stream on keeps me like accountable. But yeah. I agree with you. Doing what feels right is more important than, you know, what I think people want to watch. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just like throw up the stream and then I will, you know, edit video. That way I'm like holding myself accountable. To editing, because I've been putting it off. And I don't know how to do it, so it'll be fun and interesting to like learn. And not feel alone when I'm doing it. Maybe people will be like chatting to me while I'm like trying to figure out how to do it. I got DaVinci Resolve. That's what it's called. For editing. It's free, but it seems to be pretty good. I don't know how to use it though, so that's the problem. Yeah, it was interesting today, like, I haven't streamed RuneScape before, but when I started streaming today, like, I had like 8 people, like, watching me, and like, there was people, like, talking to me, and then they would show up in the game, and they would kill scorpions around me. I think just, like, being in the RuneScape, like, game category on Twitch, like, gets you a lot of people just checking you out. Just super interesting. There seems to be a really active RuneScape community. Having a game like this that the developers, they run the game based on what the community wants. Like, it's so cool. I don't know if you know much about RuneScape, John, but there's RuneScape 3 came out, and they lost like half their player base. And so they were like, okay, let's bring back RuneScape 2, because, you know, everybody hates RuneScape 3. Not everybody, but kind of simplifying here. But they brought back RuneScape 2 and called it Old School RuneScape because the community just wanted it back. And now this is Old School RuneScape. And then in each of the banks in the game, there's like a polling booth. And they'll put like something in the poll. They'll like ask the community, like, what do you want to see? Should we add this or should we not add this? And then if the poll hits 70% one way or the other, then they'll move forward on it. So it's actually just run by the community. The decisions that are made are based on what everybody wants, which is amazing. So now RuneScape has RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape. All because the community, like a huge portion of the player base was like, we don't want to play this RuneScape 3 nonsense. Why would you change it? And then, like, any other developer would be like, oh, this is the way it is. But Jagex was like, no, like, we'll give you what you want. And Jagex, like, over the years, they've made a lot of mistakes, as any company has, right? But the fact that they're just willing to listen and take feedback from the people that play their game shows an incredible amount of, like, I think, like, emotional intelligence, company intelligence, business intelligence. The only thing that I'm, like, not super sold on is the membership that you buy is based on the character. So you don't buy membership for your account, you buy membership for your character. So that's kind of a bummer, but and membership it's not cheap. It's like $15 a month. But I feel like the money that you spend on your membership actually goes to a company that cares. So it's, you know, it's worth it. I think, anyways. It's unfortunate, but, like, it's also, like, how many, like, $10 a month memberships do you pay for that, you know, the company doesn't care, right? So to pay a few dollars more, you know, to actually be a part of the game. But, like, one character can do everything in the game. So it's not that big of a deal. Like, there isn't classes or anything. There's skills, and every character can do every skill. If I look at this experience towards the goal, and I think each Iron bar gives me about 25 experience. Maybe after like 100 bars, we'll be able to hit the level 30. Hey, Hot Dog Man. How are ya? It's been a little while. What's new? It is him, the one, the legend. The legendary Hot Dog Man. Is the man the legend, or is the hot dog the legend? Are you like a man that represents legendary hot dogs, or are you a legendary man that represents hot dogs? And what's your opinion on corn dogs? You're a legendary hot dog. So your name is pronounced the legendary hot dog. Man. You're allergic to hot dogs. Well, yeah, just don't look what's inside of a hot dog. There are all types of hot dogs. I'm sure you could find something if you're a big fan of hot dogs. You get like all beef or like veggie dogs. Most beings don't tend to eat their own kind. Well, I don't know about most. No, I'm a cannibal. Mining level 35. All I know about Nergigante is that some awesome cosplayers have made really impressive Nergigante armor cosplay. Nergigante has really cool, a really cool look. He was definitely super annoying when I fought him. I wasn't super particular about my armor and stuff in Monster Hunter World, so Nergi was pretty difficult. He has that one move that like dive bombs you. Oh, nice. That's amazing. I didn't know you were like costume designer or cosplayer. That's incredible. Is he your favorite monster from the series? Oh, they were gonna add another monster. Have they added the new one? What was the new one? The like water dragon. They were gonna add a new one to Wilds. Mizutsune. Yeah, they added Mizutsune to the game. I haven't tried Mizutsune yet. For some reason, people don't want to come up to a Nergigante. I also have a costume for Great Jagras. Oh, that's cool. That's amazing. How long have you been making costumes for? I'm always fascinated how people come up with these costumes. using all sorts of crazy materials. Wow, that's amazing. Do you have another one that you're working on right now, or? Do you have any costumes from other games? Working on the flagship, the Arkveld. He's got a pretty complicated look with all the chains. But yeah, I feel like that would look amazing. If you don't mind sharing, I'd love to see photos. If you have them online. Or if you have Discord, you can send them to me on Discord. I haven't made up a Discord for my channel yet, but probably should do that. Oh, you have Godric the Grafted. Nice. That one must have been tough. How many arms did you have to make? I don't even know how many arms he has. A lot of arms, for sure. I forgot that I have a clue nearby. I should probably try and see where it leads to. He has over 300 arms in the game. I only made 200. I think that's okay if you stopped at 200. That's amazing. But yeah, if you have Discord, I'd love to see the costumes. I'm not sure why it stops. Wow, really unlucky this time. Got 12 failures, 2 successes. Why didn't you pick an easier one? Something with less arms. Did you make the dragon arm? Like phase 2, Godric? I guess that's part of the allure, right? It's like, look how many arms that has. Let's challenge myself to create that costume. You don't pick them because they're easy. You pick them because they're tough, I guess. The dragon arm, nice. And it's detachable. That's amazing. Let's see. If I had to pick a cosplay, which one would I do? I do like that girl from Lies of P. Laxasha? Yeah, maybe I would do Laxasha. Although that's kind of a lot of skin. A lot of skin showing. But I suppose you could just like wear a suit. Because her skin is like gray, so probably be easier than painting your whole body gray. Melania would be a good one. But I feel like that's probably overdone. What about for Monster Hunter? It's like my favorite Monster Hunter. In Wilds, it's probably Jindahad. If you're going to cosplay, don't show a lot of skin. There's a lot of weirdos. Yeah, I can imagine. I think those that do choose to show a lot of skin, they probably know what they're getting into. You should do, you should record yourself making your costumes. I love watching that stuff. I don't know why it stops sometimes. Take care. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good day. Good luck with your Arkfeld costume. I look forward to hearing any updates about it. Oop, that was the wrong button. Bank. Pause it. We got 67. So we're not quite there yet. We probably want to go with 100 is what I'm thinking it'll end up being. So 100 bars would be 2,500 experience. Because we want to get to level 30 smithing. Then we get steel. I'm not sure why I've like chosen this as my goal, but for some reason I just really want to get to the mining guild. So that's like the goal, I guess. Maybe we'll set our goal for mining to get to level 60. Yeah, 24,000 experience. So We're gonna need a lot. Need to mine 7,000 rocks. But that's just iron rocks, so it'll be less for other rocks. 36. Welcome back, John. Apparently, if I mine 7,105 more iron ore, then I will get to the level that I want to get to. Gotta love RuneScape. I think yesterday I was watching someone, a YouTube video, a RuneScape player, and they had to kill, I think, something like 40,000 enemies to get the drop that they wanted. And it was supposed to be like a 1 in 35,000. But it took them a lot longer. Inventory is too full. Okay. That's just one example of like the nonsense that people do in this game. But it's so like, it's so relaxing that, and you play it with one hand, like you can do it while you're doing something else. They depopulated a city. Well, I think they were fighting revenants, so I think the city was already depopulated, and they were like unghosting it. Yeah, I was watching this video, and this person played as a vegan, so they were, you know, they were not doing any damage to living creatures, and they were not eating any food made by living creatures. So they were, you know, they had to make pie, like fruit pie, and I think it was the best, it's the best food that they could make in the whole game. And the best weapon that they could get that didn't shoot arrows, because arrows need to be made with feathers, and feathers aren't vegan. So they had to get a bow that didn't shoot arrows. Unghosting it? Yeah, because they were fighting revenants, and revenants mean returning. Revenant is to come back. So they allowed themselves to fight the undead because they are not living creatures. So they could still play as a vegan. And their goal was to beat the end boss as a vegan. And it was it's a really long process. I think once they had the best item, the best weapon, it took them 9 months after getting the weapon to beat the boss. Just because it was so hard. Yeah, they unghosted it. That's kind of like an exorcism, right? There's all sorts of like crazy challenges that people do in this game, and I love it. I love it. People will kind of lock themselves in a certain point of the map and try to like max their character out without leaving a certain area of the map. Did I ever play Neverwinter Nights 2? I did play Neverwinter Nights 2, but very, very little of it. I played more Neverwinter Nights 1. That gives me an idea. I should probably watch a video to tell me the storyline of those games, because I really wanted to know more about them. But the pacing of the story was really, really slow. For real, for real? Did I send you that video? Like it's like a short reel on Instagram, and it's like some guy in his 60s, I think, and he's promoting his library, but he's using like Gen Z speak, and it's the funniest, most wholesome thing ever. Like, you've got this like older guy, and he's like, "We let him cook, and he slayed." It's so funny. No thoughts, just vibes. And he's promoting his library. Like it's great. What am I up to tomorrow night? Streaming. When and where is your band playing? Your friend's band? I don't know if I can make it because I'm sick, but we'll see how we're feeling. I keep having to like mute and cough. When I went to the Beach Boys the other day, I was wearing a mask the whole time. Didn't want to make anybody sick. .310 Vancouver Street. What area of the city is that? I don't recognize that address. Is it like a house party? It seems odd that they would charge cover for a house party, so it's probably not a house party. What's the band? That person doesn't have a head. How do they not have a head? Is that a special, like, armor? Where you can take your head off? Bunch of bands, but the one my friend is in is called Chimcharu. Fast punk stuff. Nice. Yeah, I was at a punk show last week. I think I invited you. Yeah. But then my ticket was used. Yeah. It honestly would have been more fun if you were there, though. Because that person was, yeah. We don't have to talk about that. I will not be inviting them to any other shows. It was kind of cool, like, because I was just gonna go, and then the first person I invited, like, wasn't available, and then I invited another friend, and then they invited some other friends, and it was like 6 of us, 5 of us. It was good. I can give you an N95 mask. I'll probably skip it. I'd rather just, like, not risk it. Especially if, like, I don't know where this place is. Let's see. So we need 102 iron bars, 103 iron bars to get to, like, the right level, so we should be able to do it maybe next trip. I would go, like, I do want to go to more shows. But yeah, it's just not a good time with my sickness. Which is a real bummer because, like, I struggle to, like, go to work every day, and then when I finally have the weekend, I'm sick. And it's like yesterday was, like, awful. Today, mostly, I've just been, like, trying to sleep. So I actually feel a little bit, like, human, but yesterday I was like, I don't want to do anything. It sucks when you're sick and, like, your whole body just hurts. Like, when there are things you want to do, you know? But all you can really manage is just getting out of bed. That's about it. Oh, it's okay. Like, I appreciate the support. I find that a lot of things in life, like, they don't accommodate for people like neurodivergent people very well. My workplace has been really stubborn about accommodating me. And it's really tough because, you know, people tend to hear like ADHD and like depression and anxiety, and they're just like, oh yeah, I know what that's like. But it's like, do you really? Like there's a lot of hidden battles that we're fighting, and no one can really empathize with us. Yeah. I've asked for an accommodation, and the last time I asked for one, they made me wait 7 weeks. And I couldn't wait any longer, so I went on short-term disability. And then I filled out another accommodation thing, and that was 2 weeks ago. I haven't heard anything. It's like they don't care, you know? They want you to be like a robot or a lemming. It's like, do exactly what you're told. You know, we don't want your ideas. We won't treat you like a human. Yeah. It is rough, it is. But, you know, it's not all bad. Like, I do like my job. I just wish that, you know, they were a little more sympathetic to people that aren't neurotypical. It's probably just like a systemic thing. It's like because the trades are so like male dominated, and men historically don't talk about their problems, so they just don't treat them very seriously. I think men should talk about their problems way more often than they do. I think if we can all just decrease that stigma, the world will be a better place. That's kind of why, like, that's one of the reasons I really liked that movie, Looked Back, that I told you about. One of the main characters is a shut-in. And I'm like, I wish I could do that. Some days. What is this? Flippa. That is a cool looking dude. He looks flippin' mad. I think this is gonna be good. I think we'll be able to get to level 30 smithing with this trip. Hi, Teddy. Teddy has been really cuddly this weekend. I really appreciate it. He's a good boy. Yeah, his name was Flippa, and he was flippin' mad. He didn't show up for me, though. He showed up for somebody else, so I don't know. what he does. Get our hammer and all of our iron. Okay, and now we want to go back to Varrock, like right here-ish. So yeah. So figure out where I am. There's all sorts of like funny equipment in this game and I really want to get it. Like there's Lederhosen hat. Like I want to get the Lederhosen hat. Like someone that was watching my stream like popped into my game and they had a crown of flowers. So I was like, how do I get a crown of flowers? And then they told me where to get it, and yeah, that's how I have a crown of flowers. But I would love to get some more silly equipment. So I should have enough iron in my bank to get to level 30. If I've done my math correctly. Oh, we can make a kite shield. Make a kite shield. Oh my god, that person is blue. How do I get to be blue? That's awesome. Okay, so it's better at everything except magic. So yeah, we'll just keep it. What else can we make here? I guess we'll just make more kite shield. $29. Can make iron, two-handed swords, and there is more information from the smithing apprentice tutor in Lumbridge. Sorry. Okay, let's make two-handed swords then. Almost there. Okay, so... Oh, it didn't work. Want to make one of those. And let's make a mace. Did it! We got to smithing 30. Can now smelt steel and make steel daggers. What level do I need for these things? 31 and 33. Okay. There's too many icons on this map. I don't know what's going on. Okay, buy that. That has a value of 112? That's great. And then it goes down by 9. It's dumb. Don't go down by 9. What else is on this map? What is this person? Staff shop, plate body shop, archery shop, sword shop. I can go to that sword shop, I guess. Maybe they'll take my stuff. Ooh, that person has like a gold scimitar? I didn't know you could make stuff out of gold. Armor out of gold. I can't sell this? Why can't I sell this? Oh, because you don't sell two-handed swords? Lame. What kind of sword shop doesn't sell two-handed swords? Oh, there is an apothecary over here. Clothes shop, demon slayer, fur trader, combat training. Grand exchange. I'm not allowed to use the Grand Exchange because I am an Iron Man. Is there nowhere else that I could sell my swords that I just made? Guess not. Go back to the general store, I suppose. Whoa, who is that? Look at this person. That's a player. They look crazy. Monk Donalds? You look so cool. Wow, look at those clown shoes. So awesome. Okay, how do I get... I think he's supposed to look like Ronald McDonald. Yeah, well, he's doing a great job. I have to like take one thing at a time to the store, because if you sell multiples of something, the price will drop quite significantly by the looks of it. So you have to do like a bunch of tiny trips to the store. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell. Can I sell this? Aha! I can sell that. Let's put like all of this stuff. Okay, so this is the stuff I want to sell. Can't sell it all at once because then not make me as much money. Oh. It seems like it resets maybe on the minute? Maybe every 60 seconds? Because, like, I sold him a sword, and then it disappeared from his inventory, and then tried to sell him another sword, and it was the same value. Oh wow, the sword shop sells or buys them at a much higher value. I guess that makes sense. You get more money if you sell things to the right person. We almost have, like, all of our money back. So we spent a whole bunch on our pickaxe. Okay. Axe, main body, light shield, two-handed sword. Thessalia. Priest gown, silk red cape, leather body, leather gloves, leather boots, apron. I can get a cape. Should I get a cape? I don't have any gloves yet. I could buy some gloves. Let's buy one red cape. And how much are the gloves? I'll buy some gloves. And I don't know if they actually do anything. Well, they do. They do stuff. It increases my ranged defense. My slash defense and my crush defense. What about the gloves? slash defense. Okay. I have the cape. I have a red cape. I didn't have anything in my cape slot, so that's kind of like a easy pickup. Just like waiting for the vendor to reset and just selling like one thing at a time to get the full value. Because it's pretty tough to make money, I guess, from an Iron Man account. So I gotta be pretty particular with making money. I think we can make smelting. We can make steel. It's 2 coal and 1 iron. Okay. It's quite a bit more annoying to get than iron. But that's okay. Teddy's like cuddled up underneath my computer screen. It's so cute. Problem is he always moves, so I can never like set my camera up in a good spot. I wonder what this newcomer map does. Maybe I should buy a newcomer map. Let's buy a newcomer map. It's only 1 coin, so. Read. Oh, that's it. Varrock, Lumbridge, Alcarid. Okay. Fair. Iron Men may not take advantage of the pricing when a shop is understocked. I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to sell something. We'll just get rid of that. Not bad. I have like 4,500 gold now from selling all the stuff that was in my bank. What is this person? Talk to Eris. Hello. Oh, the Demon Slayer quest. It says I need a combat level of 15. That person has a door. A big door instead of a shield? Let's do this clue. Clue scroll. Okay, so 2E. Do I have to dig? Do I need like a shovel or something? You can get a cellar door as a shield in the starting town. I don't think I knew that. Is there a shovel? No, maybe not. Oh, hello. Rick Turpentine. Today is your lucky day, milady. I am donating to the victims of crime to atone for my past actions. 320 coins. Thanks, Rick Turpentine. We want to go like directly south. This way? This is where, like when I was little and I played this game, this is where I would always do my mining. There's no coal here, though. Ugh. Gross. Mugger? He jumps out and attacks people. Well, why? Don't attack me. Just says, like, to go here. I don't know. Stop attacking me. Yeah, there's lots of mining spots, but they're not the right ones. I need to find coal. I'll go back to the dwarf mine. Maybe the dwarves have a good spot for mining coal. I trust them. Maybe I have to defeat that mugger to like continue my clue. I don't know. If I read the key scroll, it just tells me to go there, and then it says 2E, and then there's an X. So maybe I need to dig or something? Can you dig in this game? I don't know. I'm a noob. So it's tin and iron, clay. Talk to Hura? Sorry, I don't have anything to sell you. Maybe I have to go back to the desert to find some coal. Iron, clay, tin. This must be coal down here. Should be coal against the wall over here. But there are scorpions. Here's some coal. Perfect. Oh, it has a long cooldown. Uh-oh. Scorpions are after me. Oh, here's some coal. Okay, fine. This really doesn't want to let me in there. Or let me mine that. That person has a ham bat. That's awesome. Just a big old chunk of ham. Mining 37. It's a lot harder to mine the coal. I think this is the mining guild. I talked to this dwarf. Welcome to the mining guild. What have you got in the guild? All sorts of things. You need a mining level of 60 to access the mining guild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ruh-roh. Scorpions. Wow, this like sucks. Why is it so hard to get the coal? Just get it. Give it to me. I bet the experience is faster if I just get iron. It's hard to get it because I'm not using child labor. Maybe. Trying not to get killed by a scorpion, too. I can get these two rocks without the scorpion bothering me, but as soon as I try to go for that rock, everybody knows that you need little children to work the coal mines. Sure. Whatever you say, John. I think it'll be so funny if I get to level 60 mining and get into the mining guild and I'm only level 3. I think that'll be really funny. Like combat level 3. But I'll be in the mining guild. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Well, that's what I'll try to do. We went from 7,000 rocks to now we're at 4,900 rocks. To get to the level 60. Coal gives us a little more experience per rock, but I don't think it is worth the time investment. I think we're just gonna get rid of these now. It'll be fine. We lose a bit of gold, but it's not worth it. Not worth the time. Okay. Our inventory is full up. Actually, let's use our teleport and we'll go to... Go back to Lumbridge. That looks very uncomfortable for your leg. Oh, it was just the angle. We made it. Is there any goal near Lumbridge? Is that coal? Could be. There's no iron around Lumbridge, it seems, but... Oh, there is coal here. Ooh, that person has a backpack. How do I get a backpack? Mug 'em? I can't. They're too strong. They're level 74. Come on, game. Why does this game do this? It doesn't feel like lag, it feels like just freezes, just hitches. A lot of people mining. It's weird that these two are the same level. Or I mean, they're not the same level. They look exactly the same. I wonder if they're bots. I've been playing like way longer than I expected to play. It's just really like brainless, relaxing game. But I've made good progress. We're at 37 mining and 30 smithing. Not bad. I expected to be asleep like 2 hours ago. Same. I have slept a lot today, though. Level 38 mining. I think some of these people are bots. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. Ooh, that person got a genie. We're almost at total level 100, actually. That's pretty cool. Are there iron and coal in Al-Kharid? Looks like there are. Iron and coal. Maybe I should go to Al-Kharid again, but I'm kind of worried about the scorpions. I might just be better off sticking to where I'm at. This place is closer to the bank than the Dwarven mine. So... But there's no iron around here. My character looks pretty fashionable though. I like my look so far. It's kind of a mishmash, but I like it. Okay. Have a good night, John. Thanks for tuning in. Have fun at the show tomorrow. I found a diamond. Thanks, John. Take care. I probably won't be on much longer. How do you cut a diamond? 43 crafting. What was that sound? Oh, you've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. Okay. I will just fill up my inventory one more time. Motherlode mine. Mining gloves. Interesting. Where is this Motherlode mine? Oh, there's Tutorial Island. Cool. All right. I have 105 coal. That works out to like 2 trips of iron. That's not bad. I should take a break, but I just want to keep going. Oh. Could go back to the Dwarven mine. Items that are deleted. Oh wow, so fast. It's way more efficient, I think, to get iron. Way better at leveling your mining. At least right now. Another sapphire. What does this person have for sale? Sells ore. Or he buys ore. It's so fast to get iron that maybe making steel is just not worth it. Mining iron is faster. New information from the mining tutor south of Lumbridge. We're level 40 mining. So one more level and we can use a rune pickaxe, but don't have nearly enough money to get one. But maybe that'll be our next purchase. Oh, thanks for the follow. RuneScape? I think I read that right. How are you today? Your name sounds like a RuneScape player. Are you a master RuneScape player? So I think that's it. And we'll do some smelting. We should be able to make like 50 steel bars, 50 plus. Oh, I remember this place. Cabbages. Roses. Let's see, so if I take... Yeah, it'll be like 9 iron. And then 18 wool. That's what fits in your inventory. So... deposit. Take like 10 of that, 10 of that. Oh, why does it say enter amount? Just 10. Bank. Withdraw 10. Why is it asking me how much? 10? Draw 10. Draw 10. Strange. Hi, it's just Dan. How are you today? I would like to make steel bars. I just started back on RuneScape today after like 20 years. But I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos and it kind of gave me the itch. So yeah, I figured I would get back into it. Thank you. I have pretty much only been doing mining and smithing. So yeah, so far we're doing good. We're at 39 mining and 30 smithing. We just got to steel. Although steel kind of seems like a waste of time. I know that just for mining, it's like way faster to just mine iron than to mine coal. Yeah, a lot has changed. You're right. I do have RuneLight. The reason I'm not using it right now is because it was causing flickering on the stream. So I just turned it off for today until I figure out what's going on with it. Yeah, I did have it on. But yeah, every time I moused over like the RuneLight parts of the screen, it would flicker. Even right now, like the stream is cutting off like a tiny bit of the screen there. Not sure why. I'll have to check that out too. It seems like the resolution of the RuneScape layer is odd. So we've got this black line at the bottom of the screen, but we've got like cut off on the right-hand side. Need to use display capture? Okay, instead of game capture, use display capture? Sure. I can do that. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. That's super helpful. I'm probably not going to play that much longer because I've got that message, that reminder in the game that's like, you should take a break. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, and I'll probably have it fixed by then. Although I think tomorrow I might play Skyrim. I've been feeling the itch to play Skyrim again too. Thinking about doing a level 1 character, so I don't level up ever. I've done it before and I made it pretty far, so yeah, we'll just see if we can do it again. But yeah, if anything changes, I'll probably go back to RuneScape. They lying to you? Who's lying to me? A skiller? I don't know what that means. I'm a noob. I learned what a pure today is. I guess they only level strength or something. Yeah, I was gonna play Skyrim without leveling up. Yeah. Yeah, so I've done it before. You have to pick Orc pretty much because you get double damage. But yeah. I like making things really hard for myself. So this character that I'm playing right now is an Iron Man. I didn't want to do the ultimate Iron Man. That's a little too nuts for me. Especially because I love collecting nonsense stuff, so I don't think I could do an ultimate Iron Man. Oh no, I can't help Iron Man, yeah. I actually had a couple people on earlier, and while I was mining, they were like killing the scorpions around me. So you can help, you just can't like give me things. That's how I usually play games anyways, so Iron Man is like really not that big of a deal for me. I usually play MMOs like by myself and... Okay, so we have a whole bunch of steel now. I guess we'll grab our hammer. I do want to make some steel stuff because we have 6,000 coins right now. And we need 32,000 to get the rune pickaxe. That's our next, like, goal. I want to get into the mining guild, and I want to get a rune pickaxe. I can't give you funds to do fun stuff. That's okay. How do you level up quicker? What do you mean you can't teach me? I know there's something about like tick canceling or something like that. I don't know if that works for mining though. It works for chopping wood, I think? I'm not sure. I watch a lot of like YouTube videos of RuneScape players, and that kind of just gave me the itch to play again. I was watching people with like their aerial locks, and I watched this person beat the game as like a vegan, and I thought that was really cool. So, yeah. You could use your GP to buy supplies. Well, I appreciate the offer. But that's okay. I like to earn things myself. I even got the Iron Man armor, and then I just like haven't worn it at all. Okay, so I guess we just make daggers, right? We get 37 experience per dagger. You reached a total level of 100. Hooray! We did it. Total level 100. Everything's at 1, except for mining and smithing. Make a steel axe. Yeah, stop. There's a sword shop, so I kind of want to make swords, right? I don't think there's any other shops nearby. Just a general shop. There's a pub. It's an armor shop, plate body shop, staff shop. Oh, I wanted to, since you're here, I have a clue. Like, I got a clue from mining, and I went to the spot, but I don't know what to do once I'm there. Do you have to get, like, a shovel or something? Do I have to dig a hole? Not sure what to do with it. Wow, yeah, these levels are a lot slower. To make 32 more axes. I appreciate you being very generous. But yeah, I'd rather work towards my stuff on my own. Oh, look, that guy has rainbow shoes. How do I get the rainbow shoes? I want rainbow shoes. And that guy has like a big door instead of a shield. I want one of those too. Oh, you mean like you can level up your smithing really fast if you use the Grand Exchange? Ah, yes. It doesn't level up my mining very fast, though. We're gonna just barely make it to level 32, I think. Oh. Just make one more axe. Now I can make steel maces. Cool. Is that better? That's probably better than what I have. I have an iron battle axe. I don't really understand the, you know, the types of weapons. Oh, I can't even use that. I need to have an attack level of 5. Okay, well, no big deal then. It's 80 coins for a steel axe. It's 90 coins for a steel mace. can get this iron mace, I can get that iron axe. Gotta work my way up to 32,000. A steel dagger is 50 coins. Can I sell daggers to the sword shop? Where's the gentleman? Here. Ah, they buy it for 75. And then 72. So maybe I should make steel daggers. No, I guess, yeah, steel axe is still worth more, right? But yeah, the steel dagger to the general store is, like, not worth. It's quite a bit more money to... I guess money and speed-wise, if you go half daggers, half axes, that's probably best bet. Do these guys reset their inventory? Every like 60 seconds like the other shopkeeper? Or maybe every 60 seconds it doesn't reset all of it. Not sure how it is set up. But it's definitely better to sell the daggers at the sword shop. What does he have in his hand? Okay, so we've got 7,000 gold. That's not bad. Each of these axes will sell for about 80. Take that bronze chain body. Probably don't need that wooden shield. I can always get more wooden shields. This actually might be better if I go to Lumbridge, because I believe that there's an axe shop in Lumbridge. Let's do that instead. What is the animation versus... Oh. RuneFest? I don't know what that means. What is RuneFest animation? Oh, there's a cow. I like that. I like that there's a cow. And then it kicks me. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's just Dan. I appreciate you. I was gonna go to the axe shop. There's an axe shop here, right? Yeah, right here. This will be a good spot to sell my axes. Bob. Bob the axe shop man. Ooh, wow, he buys them for 120. That's way more. I'll do anything like over 110, I think. Yeah, that's way more money. If I go here. Can I try and convince you to play a main, and after you get far on the main, you should do Iron Man so you can fund your own account with bonds? Yeah, like, this is my only character, and I was thinking of getting bonds so that I could be a member without paying for it, but I don't know. I might like drop the Iron Man to get the bonds. But I don't know. I'm just gonna play this one character, I think, though. Yeah, so I think you can remove your Iron Man, like, but bonds cost like 14 million gold or something, right? So I'll probably play Iron Man, and then I'll either just pay for membership at that point, or I don't want to sell the axes here, or I'll just remove my Iron Man to buy a bond. I'll probably just keep the Iron Man. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, right now I'm not, yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. So I probably will eventually get membership on this character, but I don't really have a reason to at the moment. I just started this character and I'm just enjoying my time mining. I know there's like a mine I can get to, well, members can get to. I don't know where it is though. It's called like the Motherlode mine. But it doesn't seem worth it to get membership just so I can use the Motherlode mine. And I don't know how long I'm going to be playing, or like how much I'm going to be playing on the account, so. Where is the Motherlode mine? If you pay IRL money for membership, you get 30 days. Yeah, okay, so, but a bond is only 14 days? Okay, I did not know that, so thank you for that. Yeah, I've been playing a lot the last couple days because I have been sick, so, you know, when I'm back in the swing of things, I might not be on as much. So that's why I'm probably not going to buy membership just yet. Where is the Motherlode mine? Is there any way I can see it? Is it in here? No. Miscellaneous underground? What is this? What does the LMS mean? LMS. Dwarven Mines. The lower level of the Dwarven Mines? Oh, here's the Motherlode mine. So it is in the Dwarven Mines. Maybe it's where the minecart goes? Gotcha. Yeah, 1 to 30. I kind of like that I have no points in any of the combat. I kind of like that. Oh, last man standing. Okay. I kind of want to get into the mining guild without having any levels. I think it'd just be funny to see like a level 3 in the mining guild. Oh, I want this hat. How do I get this hat? It's so cool looking. It's like kind of a beat up banana looking hat. And a backpack. I want that backpack too. Both look really great. What is this? Bronze pickaxe. Do you have a like a main account and an Iron Man account as well, Dan? Or an Iron Man character, I guess I should say. This person has a party hat. That means they're super cool, right? Have a party hat. Man, I remember back in the day, I had party hats. I wonder if I can, like, get that account back. It's probably been hacked and, like, out and deleted and stuff by now. But I did have, like, party hats and Santa hats. I don't really want to wait for this guy to reset his, like, money. Just boring. Maybe I'll just keep selling them until I get back down to what the general store buys them for. So 92, 88, 4. Okay, now he buys them for 80, so I'll stop selling them. Oh, I wanted to go inside the castle. It looks like I'll have to do another like 50 or so steel bars to get to... Oops, wrong floor. Level 33 smithing. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I think I'm done for today. I just put all this stuff back in here. And we'll just try to sell these steel axes. Work our way up to 32,000 and buy ourselves a rune pickaxe. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thanks for tuning in, Dan. I appreciate you. Maybe I'll catch you again another day. I'll be back tomorrow. I might play Skyrim. I might play this. Haven't decided. Depends how I'm feeling. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and teaching me stuff. And I'll see you again another time. Take care.